Welcome everybody. I'm Surdom. We're going to start this stream here. Thank everybody for coming by. Thank you for everyone coming by and watching on YouTube. I appreciate the support. I think a fair amount of the views might be people who just kind of stop by on the stream via YouTube just to see who's playing what, decide that they don't care for it and leave. But for the viewers and regulars and subscribers that do come by, I do appreciate it very much. Even for those just being patient waiting for Battle Brothers, because you say, well, you had time to stream 8 hours of this. Why is there no Battle Brothers episodes? No one said, but someone probably thought. I appreciate the patience. Don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. Let's let everyone know on the Discords that we're live, because not everyone gets those notifications right away. Mostly Firewolf, I know, has a lot of issues with it, since he's like my most dedicated viewer. I will take the time to do that. So we left off here on the Groundbreaker, and we have a fair amount of things to go do, all of which I'm excited to go do. So I think what we're going to do first off is probably get back onto the Unreliable. We're going to get Max with us, because he has some stuff here he needs to do. We need to go to the bar, do that jazz as well.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Again? Before it was somebody else. Why does everyone gotta mess with Max?
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
Once again, it doesn't really seem like an argument,
To be
but...
a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Well...
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max. We gotta talk about this. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Hey, Firewolf. Don't go looking for role models. You're just being asked to lie to.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Kill your heroes.
You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same
That's right.
thing.
These things happen.
He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes.
It is all it
Sometimes
takes.
the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I agree. But first, let's leave. You're not coming with me.
Remember that you are not insured.
I feel like that's actually a good thing to remember. So we're gonna be leaving Sam. We're gonna be taking Vicar, who is most likely not gonna see any time. So I'll probably take his helmet off or something to the sort. We'll see if we can take their helmets off now. He does have some points we can scope out a story about. Increases hack skill. Increases duration of dialogue combat effects in the party. That's pretty weak to me. Excuse me. While Max is in your party, you and your companions do bonus damage with science weapons. That's not so bad. Honestly, I think this is nicer, but whatever. Echoing Thunder. Nope, that was it. We went back in to pick up Max, and I was told that they were fighting. You're right, we can't remove helmets. That is strange. That is very strange. That's kind of cool, though. Strange, but cool. It's for his books. I don't like that you can't see their faces.
Have either of the assault?
Actually, now that I say that, let's go to settings. Because I think there was a setting around that. Show player helmet. Show your helmet when you have one equipped. Uncheck this if you want to keep your head visible at all times. Show companion helmets. So I could always just have them off. This will not affect their equipment or their stats.
Into groundbreaker?
You kidding?
Well, that's a way to do it, I guess. All right, so I think we have the security code for here. Yes. I don't remember. You know what? We might as well go to the journal and highlight it because I have no idea. Companion quest. The Empty Man. Is this it? Yes. Where are we heading? There. But what if we stole things? Tac shotgun. Nothing suspicious here. Probably nothing worth stealing, to be perfectly honest. Well, we already have that, I think. I'll take some more, that's fine. Seems that guy is coming back.
You're an artist, Captain.
Well, that wasn't the way to the terminal, from what I can tell. Oh, I could have just come from this way. Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine. What's up here? I know there was apparently a fair amount that I did not search, from what I'm being told. I was watching Hill play it the other day, but kind of only half watching at the same time, so I was playing Autonauts. Being quite upset about the whole experience. We'll take these things. We can break them down, sell them. Become overloaded. You know. The usual. Light machine gun. Don't be fooled. It's not that light. Oh, oh. That would have been most likely pretty bad for my health. There we go. Well, that says don't go that way, so I'm going to try to go that way. Okay. Mark 3 vented helmet. Not that impressed. Protective clothing with safety harness. And a dead guy. And that appears to be it until I get stuck back there. There we go. Phew. I can feel myself kind of gliding in that direction slowly, and I was like, oh god. I'm going to get stuck in one of those persistent falling states. Fear not. It did not happen that way. Okay, almost jumped off there. Well, we somehow did not go to the right place. The security thing. That's okay. We have two things highlighted. ID cartridge, which I don't think I need because I think I have one. But we can start there and see where that takes us. We'll just cut through here because really, why not at this point? So I assume that's the way I need to go through, which is fine. Yeah, I've got like 4 of those. Don't mind me just sitting on the floor. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Yep, that all checked out great.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
I can yank drive. Some call me a master yanker. Confiscated goods. What do we have? Modified pistol, jacked, hatchet, metal hoop, LG, prayer beads, OSI, locked container, under refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, stored in the back of the security station until this idiot shows his face again, which will likely be never. Hawthorne chip is impounded. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that bored snake. Roughed up the moon kid. Raving mad. Warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. Confiscated
Now that we
goods,
have
huh?
the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Yeah, that's great news. I'm very, very happy for you. Incredibly happy, really. So there was something back here that they refused to open. Is it this? There's a fair amount of money in there. I'll do it for the money. It's the least I could do.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, screw waiting for him. Yeah, it's true they locked Mickey XP. I am once again overloaded. Who here likes me the most? Wise. MSI Sublight finds me revering. Though I don't think they necessarily have anybody to sell to. Let's see who has a vendor. Whoever likes me the most, I'll get the most amount from what I sell. Sneak plus 7 is pretty good. Is that what I'm already wearing? It's not what I'm already wearing. Stealth plus 5. That's a lot more than just sneak, though. I can't be that overloaded. There we go. Otherwise, rep-wise, who feels and things about us? The Borst factory is neutral, which, since they're owned by Sublight, they should love me. Zoner's Spacer's Choice still finds me revering. I find that very strange. M. Callahan. Subject: the hat. You made your Spacer's Choice when you signed the employment contract. I kept telling you the hat doesn't fit right. Something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? This is my life now. Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. There won't be anything left for me to care. Hi, Mom. You okay, honey? If you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Laia Hagen over in Subway told me that I could always pursue a career in salvaging if that thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me, Mom. It's really great that you can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home, more important than ever. Enjoy the goods I sent. Yeah, okay.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel? The pirate shit? Not the Wimbrel.
See, they don't have any selling here, which is unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate. You guys, you're part of the Groundbreaker?
Looking to give it...
Because we get a 54% discount. It's rather substantial. Alright, so let's see what we can sell. That discount applies to selling too, in a positive fashion. Yeah, so let's sell the junk. I don't think I have too much, but we'll sell it. Everything is always something. Everything is always something. You can quote me on that. Thunder and the Seer we'll keep. Just like all this special armor. I don't think I really want any of this. Tech skills 5. It's just heavy. It's just persuade. Sneak. Science. Sneak. Just long guns. Stealth skills plus 5. I wonder if that compares to what I'm wearing. All dialogue skills plus 5. I don't know what the 2 in parentheses means next to gadget. 0 means I can't mod it. Gadget 2, I don't know what that means. I can't mod 2 things there. It's not what it means. Same here. 2, 2, 3. They're empty, but it's not how many empty slots it has, because it can only install 1 gadget. I haven't figured it out. Plus 25% damage to creatures is pretty badass. Sell all of those. What is this? See some things here we're selling for way more money. Anything here that I'm not particularly keen on? We'll keep the in-ray damage. Nah, not for the weapon. Not for the melee weapon. I'm not interested in keeping any melee weapon stuffs. Mag to ray. I want to stick that on something just to see what it does. Let's say I don't see myself ever using any of those. They're very expensive. I know we have a crap ton of those. I don't need that many. Same with you. Alright, so let's go back to looking at what they had, because they actually have a fair amount here. I think melee will be a lot of fun once we jump into it. Well, it's all well and good, I guess.
Captain's trying to nail down a contract now.
At least we lightened our load quite a bit. And did get a fair amount of money out of that.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste.
The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
Be bold, Martin. Ask for 2.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I need to check my contract.
Fair warning, you're still logged into the public terminals.
Oh, shit.
No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor. Have a
Alright.
look.
Let's just buy some stuff. Maybe. It's such a nice rifle. Nothing too special going on. A pristine Moonman helmet. July +5. Alright. What was my
Is
discount?
it just me, or have a look?
64. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we can get in back here? Oh, we can't. Let's definitely do that. Let's do it from this poor bastard who already has enough problems. It's a little bit more. Defective Moonman helmet. Defective how? Hold on now. Gives you skill increase of +1 temperament? That's an actual, like, status. Temperament. Affects your lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination, 2-handed melee, increases your health generation. I think that's a stat, not a skill. No problems. How much armor do you have too? Oh my god, I'd love to make this happen. I can't make this happen. Okay. It's fine. We can walk around like this for right now. Let's go see what he has to say if we talk to him with it on.
You should give our latest product a try.
Nothing. Okay.
Ollie toxi-free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See, have a look.
How amazing is that? Alright, let's go back over here. I want to see what a couple more people might be selling. Helmet wise.
You're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
They think I'm the Moon Man. Oh my god, they're gonna talk to me like I'm the moon person. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Can we get some better helmets? Sneak +5. Hack +5. Block +5. Those are specific skills. I'm not looking for specific skills. Sneak +5. What else we got going on down here? Auntie's Kitchen. God, who else can we talk to like this? Waste disposal. No. Bell shells. What do you have to say about this, Bell?
Good to see you again.
Nothing. That or he comes there often.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Back to your heart aim,
Straight to
wisdom.
the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
Man, I don't want to do that.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I do. I just want to
Gracious.
trade.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Oh yeah, the salvagers help. That's not a bad little pistol considering it's level 10. I think I'm going to start just dumping points into science because it's way too expensive to tinker. As much as I want to tinker, and I do. We need to get that 90% cost. Because I could see this being really, really good. It's like a shotgun pistol that's acid, as far as I gather. And I like everything about that. Sells no armor. So it seems like we could get the Groundbreaker rep up a bit. From the looks of it. Yeah, they're only friendly. Well, we'll have to fix that. Let's go, just a bathroom.
Got it. His name is Reginald Chaney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
What are you not telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, sure. Alright, well, it looks like we might be going back there sooner than I thought. Is there anything... Ice Palace, radio free. Speak with Phineas. Weapons from the Void. Supposed to be one here somewhere. Phineas's weapon. I don't know why it highlights me to talk to her.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball?
Oh, that's taking me to the ship.
No one?
I don't think we can bring it up with her. I'm rather positive it's not actually on her.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, straight to the point, eh? That's
Outside
right,
the
dear.
board's control?
The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
It's in the trade? Really? Oh, gotcha.
Go
Any other
right
questions?
ahead, sweet. Anytime, sweetheart.
Why we can't go right back
You
to
know
trading
where
with
to
you? I do, right
If
here.
you're here for this, I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
Okay.
Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
I forgot about those, and I didn't want to buy them anyways because they seemed like cool things. Yeah, they're up top here. Battered Raredet. An old datapad used by Dun and Luck smugglers often purchase this datapads in hopes of finding clues to a forgotten chest of goods that they can sell. It's cheap. Okay, this old datapad. Patrols, most of the details fine. 2 injuries have been marked for later reviews. August 7th, responded to a code. ID 10T. The last hope. Vera asked us to go bounce some back bay rat, like himself. Soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the base. Asshole found us the entire way down, saying that we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Santana. And another run-in with the Rung Leech from the Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled back out of the base without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off the docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. All heads gotta come out eventually. So that's clearly it. But what's this? I don't know. Apparently nothing. Well, that seems to be above us. Been back here, but let's try it again anyways. Yeah, we've already read this. Said we're close, but we've been here before, so I don't think this is gonna get us there. Monda. No, we've already talked to you.
Rizzo's purple-berry fudge.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
Snap.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Alright, well, I have not been back here.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting us.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
Outlaws. Brilliant.
Incoming!
Oh, snap.
That's one down. By the law, we are unstoppable.
Oh, that's my guy, that's my guy, that's my guy. Whoops. But yeah, that was pretty easy. These guys are all like old tier enemies. But we seem to be getting awfully close. And I can take these things. Yay. Sure, free stuff. We'll always take the free stuff.
Done.
2,000 experience. Alright, well, that really wasn't that difficult in the slightest. Probably just being cheap before. The prismatic hammer. Terminal. Logs. Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered this old hammer crate. Hammersmith crate. It seemed to be open and sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and termination pried it open. Prototype hammer. I don't really know Hammersmith actually made hammers. In the lab for closer inspection, it strangely glows. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state of art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems are all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is either a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear to be rigged against tampering. There is a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon. I've yet to identify the source. The air tastes like copper, and I've lost several teeth. Is there radiation in it? I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invented the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signatures matches the elusive in-raise, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4, shock plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I had inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care. Taking the liberty of locking myself in the workshop, my tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me. The disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. That is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Indeed, it is not. So, hammer time. I know Wilhelm was disappointed when he found it, and that was at a much lower level. Yeah, that is disappointing, but it is level 7. And melee seems to be very strange about how it does its DPS. It always seems much lower than everything else, and I'm positive that that's not exactly how it works. I just don't think it comes out the same when trying to do it. So if we did want to do it, we'd get an increase of 5 per level. That would get us another 20 levels. So we could get the DPS down to about 100 if we dumped a crazy amount of money into it. But I think its real damage comes from the fact that it switches elemental types. Smith, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company stole the plans, rushed to develop it, beat them to the market, and while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about having themselves having no hammers in their weapon line, Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. See, there we're only getting 4 because it's actually, we get 9 every 2 levels. So it'd only be 180. Oh no, it's increasing way more now. Well, it's not flat all the way top. Well, I think there's definitely a lot of potential there. Being a hammer, though, I do want to give it to Pravati. She is the hammer girl. It's not that great yet, but it will be. We'll get it there. Let's look at my skills real quick. So science, corrosive damage plus 25%. We do extra in-ray damage. I don't think this applies to the team. Science also improves the special effects for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker. Workbench, increasing their power. Tinkering costs for science weapons capped. Interesting. Well. That is certainly interesting. Let's go ahead and...
Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. I'm going to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Alright, to the bar. Which we passed.
So, how's this work?
Let's go ahead and activate it just so there's no real confusion. Faction quest. Yes, I do want to do that. Drinking sapphire wine.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
Not the expert.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Feeling my heart shake.
I'd start with beer, but since you said the Edgewater smell made you sick, how about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Whining, it sounds like. Enjoying a drink with your friends.
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Miss Holcomb, I'm listening.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
So I don't know if you were there for it last night, Firewolf, but Wilhelm was different stance on this than I do. He's like, I don't get any of these problems. I never had any of this like uneasiness about talking to people or shakiness about dating. He's like, I just put it out there. It's what it is. That's not me. I was totally like Pravati. I understand. I can relate emotionally. No, don't blame me there. It's a good time, but yeah, that's usually why I end up missing this too, because I'm like, I'm too tired. What'd she actually write in the message? You hadn't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. A lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Yeah, you need to get over it.
Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel?
I don't think she had feelings for Isabel.
We get together and she gets bored of me.
There's an easy way to get the answers to the questions. Don't stop there. You're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness.
I'm not teasing you.
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I've never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong.
Goggles.
Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Shut up, Max.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
There was. I destroyed it. Alright, so I think that's about everything we wanted to do here.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
Because you don't.
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
It's alright, Max. You won't be staying with us long. Alright, so one thing I do want to get back to the
Captain,
ship.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I'm not. Thank you.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Julie?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Alright, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Julie does like you. And she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
20,000.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Something on your mind?
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shocking to be seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. Where are you going with this?
A guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, if it's important, let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine.
That's one of the places we're going to go.
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Only slightly. Which is about as far as I'll go for anybody.
Used to be more dashing.
Fuck you, bitch. I don't need your shit. Alright, that'll be a wait off to get those off of us. Literally. And my game just straight up crashed. I know it's saved not too long ago. There might have been. I guess we'll have the opportunity to check again now. Wow, that's the first crash I've had. At least that I can think of. The game has been pretty smooth otherwise. I'm really surprised. Instant load. See this? Ready for my 3600X. Suck it. And it uses a fair amount between, I think it's mostly the streaming, but between the game and streaming, my new processor usually sits around like 60 or 80s. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you. You got a friend, see?
All right, we'll skip past
Somebody
this as
you knew
quickly
when
as
you
we
were
can.
growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years, guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly,
I feel like his nose looks like my nose.
Friend.
Do we have similar noses?
Says he wants to talk to
His is maybe a little
Says it's
bigger.
urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss.
I'm happy my nose isn't any bigger. On the wall. Oh, the manta ray I killed. Mounted at manta ray grid. Establish dominance over an alien ecosystem, then hunting the most dangerous predator and mounting it along your wall. Simply Borst sign. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borst in gold. Cross me, and I will serve you. Head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borst King. Well, how nice. Antibiotics secret lab. It's just little keepsakes of places we've been. That's cool. Weapons. Graham's patch. Took it from his coat. Torn from Graham's jacket, Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for a movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know. I gotta let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past. If you ever want a beer, stop by the Stellar Bay. We did. We killed both of them, yeah. That's really strange. I wonder if it bugged up when I killed him and reloaded it. But I killed her after that too, so I don't know. That's really weird. But I have it, so there's that, I suppose. Very strange. Not positive why I have you, but let's get rid of you. Unreliable. Supper time. Moon tag. This is a plasma something. Like, they're all heavy weapons. But and then this, which just isn't that great. Leadership skills +5, persuade +7. That's pretty good for a hat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just in case I want it for later or something. Cost of bribes down. Sneak attacks. More damage. Weapon spread down. That's not bad. Range skills +5s. Okay. It's toughened. It's like the bonus stuff that's already in there, though. I just don't like it. That's why, like, a hat is better. Damage to creatures plus 25% is pretty nice. But I don't want the thug kit. That's worthless. This wouldn't be so bad on a melee person, which I guess is the point. Oh, Twitch now is just now knows that I went live. Thank you, Twitch. Let's silence that bad boy. Well, I don't have any special armor here that I truly love. Some of these have some nice things, so like I like this one a lot, plus 10% sneak attack damage, but I only get about 1 shot off per fight before my comrades go in there screaming. If I was more solo, that would be a lot nicer. Leadership and persuade. I think now what I have is like dialogue. That's what I was wearing, was just plus 5 persuade. Cost of bribes. It's, armor ignored by sneak attack. Weapon spread. It's got a lot of armor to it, which is really kind of the things I like. Persuade and leadership wouldn't be so bad. I think I'm just gonna need to be on a lookout for things I really want to keep. Let's look at mods, because we have a crap ton. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's dump a bunch of things in here and see what I might want to keep and I might want to sell and such, because we have a lot of mods, and I don't need 700 kits. It's just, that's not the way of the world. These scanners are stupid too. Like I can't think of a time I'd pick that over pretty much anything else. All the melee ones I'm gonna get rid of, because the only melee weapons that people are gonna have probably are gonna be like science weapons. Which you can't mod. So here's a toughened. Pristine toughened is an extra 5. Or an extra 2, I should say. I like the silver tongue. We can keep 4 of those. Technical, meh. Nightingale, I like. Electrocharge. Backpack is nice. Thug. Yeah, that hat was a level 1, but I don't think it got any increase as I leveled it up. It might down later the road when I'm paying like $2 grand, $5 grand a level for it. You know, increase it a little here and there, but it was a +0 last time I tried to tinker it. Alright, so we can sell these, and I'm happy to do so.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it.
Okay.
With interest.
I thought we already did all that, but that's fine.
Welcome back, Captain.
Anything you need to talk to me about?
Of assistance.
Let's quick save, just in case it crashes again. Let's head over to Phineas's lab, mostly because I want to see if we can find those weapons there.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I mean, it's a sexy lab. Not you. Not you. God damn it, I just love Sam. I do.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Well, I thought maybe I could sneak up there, but... There's got to be things to steal, right? Aha! Things to steal.
Great work.
Like money. We need money. Next playthrough, I can totally see myself trying to turn this guy in.
And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since. In fact, I've never had a visitor.
Ooh, assist pics.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Ah, yes.
Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What's so important about those chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
I do enjoy subterfuge.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about her?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Is there something else I want to ask you about?
Of course. What's on your mind?
The reason you're hiding behind Bullpuck Crest?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Pravati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
You're right, I am doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind? Absolutely.
Don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving them?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned to total obedience. scientists, engineers, talented individuals.
Chip the dip.
People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
But you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
But I have.
But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear it. They're depending on us.
Our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Oh wow, we leveled up. Sister Pig. All right. So like I said earlier, I think we're just gonna dump a bunch of points into science. I want to get to 100 really. We need to get this cap down. It is just so freaking expensive. Anything else I really like? Science weapons do extra 50 damage. I thought that was just the name for the elemental. It might just be the like special weapons though, so I don't know. I think there's another science one. 15% melee damage return to self is pretty cool, but we don't do melee. Solo sneaker, that's really cool. Tactical master, carrying capacity. Seem to be more and more what I might want from life. Revive companions with the inhaler. After a kill, your next attack is guaranteed crit. Yeah, I agree. Headshots deal splash damage. Increase damage with low health. There's another 50% damage. Stacks with weird science, with science weapons. That could be interesting. But for now, I think maybe the super pack, you know, maybe we'll get that other one next time. We'll have more science weapons by then too, so. Well, presumably. And now we're gonna touch things. What he specifically did not want me to do. We're gonna go do it. Use the terminal. Messages. Hack. Bypass. To H. Blythe. No response, no response, no response. I worked it out. Explain the details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. But locations elude me. Dumped a new associate dirt side Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trusted them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering. Ship should be along any time. Need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Don't know how you saw me do it, but that's okay. What other pretty cool things laying around here do you have? That's pretty cool. It's just a big hoof. So, let's see, we have City in the Stars. Okay, that's not the one we want. Security cameras everywhere. Yeah, clearly. What? Can we talk to him about that? Oh, it's just sitting right here. No joke.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Or a pig, right now. Okay. Its DPS is stupid low. It's only level 9. Special effect is weakened, which is kind of cool. And it looks awesome. It might be an interesting weapon for other people to have. That's what I wonder. It's unfortunate we can only equip Sam with certain things.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filled.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Very much would like to see these things kind of... I love the name of this weapon. See these things fully upgraded. How about that journal? Do we know of any others? Author Stormwell mentioned searching for black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in finding customer items. Purchasing old data logs and archives from these vendors might lead to him. Okay, so we're going back to Fallbrook anyways here soon. Review the mining archive on Harthor's terminal. Okay. Well, that sounds simple enough. Let's not walk back there like a pleb. That's what plebs do. They walk. They could teleport.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Great. Search keyword weapon. Result number 1 for the supervisor's personal logs. The captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits in Harris's cart. Looked like some strange tech or weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result 2. That's true. Maybe not a bad idea. Doc Clawfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for this murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office. For now, figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever the damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got a prison cell on this rock. Give a name, the mod, family name, Hereford. Employment status, indentured, contract term 35 years. Time of deceasement, blah blah blah. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. Facial area, to be specific. It's all twisted up to, nose is 5 times too big, jaw shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow to the head didn't kill him, I'm not sure there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think you're right. Let's dump these things off. They're cool. But they need to sit tight for right now, at least until I get another level and make tinkering them cheaper. Yeah, you're right, Felix. I don't particularly care. We kind of did that after reviewing the touchdowns. We got a lot of things going to Celia here, kind of slowly building up.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. You understand correctly, then. Let's go to Monarch, though, because there was a couple things there that we needed to do. We needed to talk to somebody.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
For, Max. So let's bring Max. Need to pick up those data pads. There might have been something else. Searching for the weapon. Which is the data pads, I guess, so. You know, there's a workshop over here. I don't know if doing the workbench is cheaper to repair stuff that way. Maybe. It's pretty cheap, 12. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the wrong helmet. Should probably switch that back out. I mean, I look awesome with it on, but this helmet looks pretty awesome too.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
The joke wasn't funny the first time, dude. Alright, you have these cheap data pads. Journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Can't believe we found this fucking Elavete gas in the hibernated Rizzo lab out in this dust back. Well, whatever it's spelled. It's worth a shit ton. Whoever fucking used that to make candy. Looks like Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gertie's gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-board. Probably need Lila Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this project out of Fallberg. Been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ales. Figured if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll give me the password into that place. Did some more exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawid gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modeled into his hideaway spot for an identified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer getting himself to Byzantine. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about this. Gertie's full burn and demand that I split profits. Remy, he's gonna send me back to the boneyard. Keep it for himself. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from some plasma damage. Snippets remain can be viewed. Corporal Saber. You're assigned effective immediately. You must report to the site safety commander. Scanners by 1600. Transport provided by non-corporate contracted Reliable. Proceed overland to research facility. East town designation Fallbrook. Kind of shithole this facility is. What kind of shithole is this facility? Try that one again. Never accepting a promotion, quote unquote, again, unless it comes with gilded. Hastily keeps losing her mind. Her damned keycard expects me to find it for her, not her fucking swine. Swing? At least Pal is easy on the eyes. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got the chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it? It's Chastity used for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up. Whenever perfect crowd control, easy to maintain order in the township once they get their hands on glue. Interesting. Science weapon on Scala. Science weapon on Monarch. Indeed, there is, isn't there? Science facility. Okay. Let's see what we find. I didn't sell off the stuff, no. I should have, because these people like me a shit ton. We'll head back. Ah, is this the thing I couldn't crack open before? Yep. My skill is too low. I don't know where that key is. She keeps losing it, they said. Well, let's maybe give it another look. If I take drugs, can I get my hacking skill increased? Because I would be all about that. Really. Because there's ones that increase your That's what I'm looking for. Like mental abilities, it says. As soon as I can find it. There's just so many different types. It's kind of super annoying. Increase weapon sway. Decreases it. Companion ability cooldown decreased. Sugar drink. Body attributes +1. I don't think that's what I wanted. Increases movement speed. Ah, here it is. Mind attributes +1. So let's see. Hack is 74. Use one. Hack is 78, so it did go up. And I could find armor that would increase my hack. It's under stealth, so if I find a helmet that did stealth, then I could technically do that. I think our max is supposed to increase my hack as well, but I don't feel like that's happening. $20 points off. That's a lot of points off. But it's not possibly off. Or I can find that damn key card, which is probably not very likely. There's that terminal outside that might be able to have some use to us. Berry juice, we'll take it, sure. We'll take the vodka. Persuade +3. Inhalants, money, stimulation, weapons terminal key. Might be as easy as that. Was as easy as that. Okay. After successful trials, we have management has decided to put off Project Notatoy on hold. UDA will instead pursue the effects of wider area effect, more practical large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean that I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled, more predictable spread of the substance. Management wants to catch your name. I told Pal that we're not calling it the sticky bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. Yeah, that's my life. That is me in a nutshell. Pal and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which is good, but their trial seems to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at themselves. Gonna have to have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the Gloop gun in an office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this was the third time she had made this same mistake and managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's going haywire ever since. How hard it is to clean Gloop? Cassie doesn't, because every time I pull out latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. Unlock the Gloop. Just override it. I do what I want. What is your priority? Get to safety. Evacuate the employees. Protect the chairman. Correct response. Proceed. Question 2. You are pursuing one of the UDL pursuing mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rocco. What do you do? Berate him. Smile and walk away. Berate him. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories, yell at the children, arrest your spouse, admit your children to a re-education program. Correct response. Ha! We have the gloop gun. Take that, hacking. So the gloop gun, I'm assuming, makes everything pretty slippery. It seems to do a fair amount of damage, though. The development of this weapon was halted when the scientist working on it was killed by marauders. The remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work, how the gloop is produced, how it counteracts with gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown, but soon to be discovered. Well, it doesn't hurt me, so that's a good sign. I suppose. Let's find something and shoot at it. I've seen this one. If you pay attention closely to the trailer, you can see this one in action. Whoa.
We've got trouble.
It doesn't seem to be doing much. They kind of just lay there awkwardly.
That's the last of it.
Interesting. I think there was somebody else here we wanted to talk to. I'm apparently wrong. Visiting the stars, weapons from the void. Underpad Seth, the empty man. Yeah, the empty man was here. Lie to me. That's the whole reason we brought Max. Yeah, I think they're mostly something you'd want to put on your companions, so they can be more supportive. That's how it seems to me. Like the mind control one, or you know, even the shrinking one. They seem to be more support weapons than proper weapons. Gloop, I don't really feel any differently about.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this law-forsaken town. But at least I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank outside of town, there's a nugget, 2 teeth. 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who pays something for the teeth.
Sounds like Chaney's gone gold panning down on the river. I say, guess he... Even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I guess. Will you sell me things quickly?
I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking.
Ah, I can't sell the science weapon. That's really good to know. No, I didn't. Fuck. It didn't look like it had any mods on it, that's why I sold it. I must have just, I was probably looking at the wrong one.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction.
It's when I leveled the shit out of too.
Back rash. No rubbernecking.
Shut up. This was the gun. This wasn't the gun I was using. Right? It was that one. That was the gun. But there's no mods on it anymore. It's still level 20, which I'm pretty sure is not the level it was.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a
Well, let's buy it back, I suppose. I know this is not the same weapon. We had modded the hell out of it. Speaking of mods, I have a bunch to sell. This guy takes forever to sell you something. Will you just shut up and let me trade with you? You were the worst merchant in this entire game. I'd rather talk to Moon Guy. Just let that be known. He whines a lot. More than I am right now. Yeah, it must be. It didn't have the mods before I sold it. That's why I sold it. I was like, this isn't it. I checked. Force bug. Look, here he is, living by the river.
What do you want?
Stuff and things.
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar. Max, care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe he didn't know the book was in French?
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we?
Fair enough.
Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Sounds flimsy to me, though.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Well, not bad for the experience, I suppose. And I think all roads now lead to Civica. Unless we want to do the mining station first, which, you know what, I think I kind of want to.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Nope. Put it all back. Put it all back. Let's put this back too. Alright, so what kind of mods do I want for my gun? You know, it's good. Since all the mods fell off, let's try the straight barrel. No. Where is it? This one, the N-ray type damage. Let's try it on that pistol. Now the super scope. Hey, home. How are you, friend? Just collecting science weapons like a madman. Wish I could like sort these by like type. Maybe the Fun Times barrel will be alright. We don't use it very often. Sight. We had the exact sight on it before. I don't think the gyro one's gonna do us much good. The super scope seems kind of wasteful. And then all we have left, is that all of them? Is that the 3 things we can put on it? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I can't mod that one, that's why. Alright, well this is the one I have equipped. Let's put the Fun Times barrel on it. Let's try out this N-ray, which decreases the damage. But I'm willing to bet ignores armor completely. And we'll put a scope on it, because why the hell wouldn't we? Yeah, it removed its tinkering too, because look, it's level 20. So if we tinker with it, what does that do for us? Increases the damage by 2, because it's cut in half, right? Yeah. It's not very expensive. Not very expensive yet. I might need all the damage I can get from this. Okay, that's the last one. We'll try it out and see how much I like it first. Alright, so we're not going to do the Hermit. And we're not going to worry about Max. Let's go to that space station. Try it out.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
It's very pretty. I like how you can see the thing that you arrive to. Alright, Max, I can't stand you. We'll bring Sam, who I can stand very, very much. Murder everything time. God, I hope so. I'm very excited to see this weapon in action.
should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Restricted access, it says. Store power, override terminal. Door is clearly broken. Sealed, fair enough. But is it so sealed that there's no back entry? Always gotta look for that back door, that's what I've always said. Yes. Ooh, blank UDL card. Never know when we might need that. Terminal. Restore the power. I shall try my best, friend. Ooh, a dead person. And a hunting rifle. Power is overrated if you're the one using it. I feel like you might work for the power company that supplies my power. Your power's been out for 3 days. I don't know what the problem could be. Why haven't you learned to deal with it yet? Alright, let's go in here and mind our head. Ah, stupid glass. Nothing can go in here. Sealed. You want to know what really annoys me about mines? The fact that they screw up your vision regardless of how much health they take. Alright, go figure, it's all sealed. Probably because there's no power. Wonder if I should go turn the power on. Loose lips. Pink slips. Feel like security might go crazy once we turn it on.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Powers for losers. I agree. Yet it appears as if we might have to be losers. No idea if I'm heading in the right direction or not. Sealed. Nope, nothing. Modify generator mode to normal. Continue. Maintenance logs. View facility status report. 1 critical issue, 2 non-critical issues. Critical issues. A toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Non-critical issues. Sensors indicate the Alta Vea gas is leaking from storage tanks. It's toxic. It is set to non-critical by management. New laboratory scent is running low. Work order already exists.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Okay.
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop
people to kill.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
I don't think I've ever been to Cascadia. What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You'd be making an enemy a sublight, and trust me, you don't want that.
Sublight? Ah, I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me.
You. Sorry. Now I feel bad. Want to fight me anyway? Off the record? I know, right? The lie option.
That's kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on trespassers. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to kill them. Well, at least we have power back. I want to test out this new gun, damn it.
Investigating.
Well, I don't think this gun's gonna do much to robots. Board reputation is decreased.
That's the last of them.
Proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution. Contact with electrical currents can be lethal.
This is what I wanted anyways. Messages. Redacted. Subject. Your concerns. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhD tanks a nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test on. What did you think would happen? These tests. They can test it on each other all they want, but no lays hands on my squad. Installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that degree. Gimbal. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses. The soldiers squinted down her sights, the firing range, blah, 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 blah. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job in an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her loving child, her goofball husband, yada, yada, yada. Once she thought better of her choices, the princesses applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. It's a stupid story. Security routines. Engage automechanical recharge protocols. Return. Excellent. Perfect. Hopefully now we shouldn't have to fight those machines. We are barred, huh? Whoa! I mean, if we end up decreasing our board rep a tremendous amount, I won't be that upset. But I won't be that thrilled either. I mean, we're gonna make enemies of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I suppose we go this way. Oh, this is a new room for us. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Personal files. Mama Bear. Kibble came by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. She walked off the Springer step. She requisitioned a Electro Floor 3000 for my checkpoint. Concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me.
I've been left here all alone.
Examine. Holding tank 1 log. Subjects have not been revived until a method for stabilization condition is found. In gratitude. Subject will need extensive nucleon sequencing for any chance of viable extraction. Sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you. Fix this, I swear. I'm sure of it. Oof, that's a high hack. Terminal security routines. Modify system access protocols. Hack. Unlock personal quarters. Nice. Security routines. Modify access protocols. Insert sublight override charge. Cartridge. Whatever. Return to root. Project summary. Biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via the target modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Messages. Redacted. It has come to my attention that culture of distrust has soured our relations between the station and the station staff and personnel. Security. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal to the research staff. The importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To the security, there will be no early dismissal. You will only notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy the discussion of morale and its impact. Yada yada yada. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue in a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itching. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what was going on. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Charlie on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. James. This log has been entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe to Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Gruthi and I drew straws to decide which one of us would be the next tech subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from the breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from this place will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear heads, but we're not even close to that point. Access to outbound comms transcript. Begins. Jordan, is anyone listening to this frequency? Who is this? The project lead. Station, you have orders to maintain wireless silence until the end state is achieved. Executive override order. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that it would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are they with that? Afraid I can't provide any update. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at an institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when you have an update. When? You aren't in contact with the assault cruiser. Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive order. Save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency. Cuts off.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Chartrain from Cascadia?
Have I been to Cascadia? I don't even think I've been there. I'm pretty sure I haven't been to Cascadia. I don't know, maybe I have. Researcher's mask. Auspicious choice. Clothing. Cause bleed duration plus 30%. Interesting. What other trouble can we get into down here? These doors were all locked. They're not locked anymore. I'm sure they're just crew quarters, but you never know. Like free ammo. More and more free ammo. Knock you out there. Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm not positive without looking at the map. But I think that's just about everywhere. We snuck into the one office over here. I don't think this door opens regardless. We've been everywhere over there. Yeah, I think we're done here. Well, I kind of thought the station might be a bit larger, but that's okay. Still didn't get to test out my gun.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on a lot? When I
guess so.
simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels
I went through that cross space.
Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Alright. Great. Cascadia. I don't see Cascadia. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I haven't been there. Byzantine, Roseway, Edgewater. I wonder if it was that town in Roseway. I don't remember. I suppose we'll find out. I don't know. Maybe we won't. We'll just have to keep our ears open for it.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go tell Sublight the great news. Titus Androidicus. Sounds like a bad Harry Potter spell. Or good Harry Potter spell.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system.
Jeez.
Well done, Captain.
You also find some auto mech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced him to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
My perception's not high enough? Jeez. I don't feel like it needs to be that high to say this. Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone. Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens? Aliens. Really? Nothing.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Yeah, I'm surprised to go back there too. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Say aliens. What are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Those little green bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sublight.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Cross your eyes. We're coming to get you. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Alright, tell me what needs to be done.
Is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. Now I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Murder isn't covered under my contract employment. It absolutely is. Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase
I think it's just
in
assholes on the board.
juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity.
Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Concern for the fate is admirable.
Got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Where does she fit in your conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
All right.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I'm gonna listen to what she has to say. Just gonna throw that out there. Just a good listener, I can't help it. Alright, we're gonna head off to Salia, but I think before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more water. Munch on something, maybe. Let's check here.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Yes, I will do that.
We got a lot in common, you and me. It's operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Come to see Sam? Oh, sweetie, ya? Here, I was just leaving. Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. How can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for supplies.
Easy enough. We can head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Good, I'm not.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Okay.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Right, there's no option to send them down. Which is... yeah, right. She needs assistance. Hi, I would like one soap, please. Yeah, I think this is where pretty much everything is going next. We still can't get to a lot of these other places yet. So, I'll take a quick break and I'll be back very shortly. Alright. Drink some more invisible water. We're not going to Terra 2. We're gonna fly through the sun. There it is. And go to this random place. Let's change our journal so we can go to the correct place. Have the correct thing set up. I think first we'll do the weapons. Now, we need to bring Monkey here with us. Felix, that's his name. But I'm not going to yet. Not until we have to. We'll at one point have to bring, I think, Max with us too. What do you want? Don't you mew at me. Can you be good? Come on. I'll give you a shot. Come on. Come on. You're a kitten. I'm not picking you up. Well, she's like 3, but still. You can make the jump. I only pick up the old cat. This is a very, very pretty place. She's like, I'm pretty? Yes, you are a pretty kitty. Alright, let's shoot something. I'm in a town that doesn't exist. Aren't we all? Maybe you more than others. Automatic pistol ultra, that's new. That is not new. Plasma Columbine ultra is new. So we're still seeing a little bit of new stuff. Stealth skills, sneak +7. Dialogue skills +5. That's pretty tempting. Now, this is what I have. Would be this guy, I think. No. 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 I guess it's none of those. But it looks like it's from that company. You don't have any. Okay. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not talking to you. You're being absolutely ridiculous. Alright, can we go find this gun? Or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. That's a really big thing.
Muting volume now.
Ooh, that's a really big thing. Whoops. Whoops. There we go.
Quiet, clean, lethal.
Let's reload real quick. Simple enough, these guys are not worth much experience. That's a real shame. Water resistant to where? Alright, there's a giant primal over here though that I definitely want to fight.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Shoot these in-ray things. I'm not really sure what the in-ray is doing, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Run! Breaking his armor. I think it just does a very powerful dot damage. I'm not sure. Physical damage weakness. Physical damage received plus 25%. Reject. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Being damage just doesn't seem that great. Well, this appears to be a cave. I say we go into it. Checking above average calcium deposits. Hello, friend. Can we be friends? I want to talk. Let's be friends. I want him to come along with me. Deadeye assault rifle. It's a hack of 75. Or not really anything that great. Come out of this misery.
And ready to kill germs.
I should take all the flaws. Oh my god, what a great idea. Just go out there and instantly die to all damage types. Perk points everywhere. Oh, okay.
Mold detected. Mildew detected. Body odor detected. Ear mites detected.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
No, that wouldn't bother me in the slightest. In fact, that sounds really, really nice. Sealed mining outpost. Excuse me. You don't just stand there and ignore me.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Damn straight it was. Cilia weapon. So we have the mandibular rearranger. Fair enough. It did rearrange someone's mandibular, so I guess that's fair. We'll use that terminal in a second here. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Messages. Preliminary survey results. We have completed our initial survey and admit that your hunch was right. I owe you next time. We're on Tower 1. You barely started to survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer, and we'll and some prospecting at mechanicals, and we'll venture our ways. Yeah, we'll be rich, yada yada. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran drier quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from the other veins. Density of scandium lower than first sight. Yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess, but the results were unhappy that they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. I think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations on your promotion. Promotion! Youngest full VIP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needleham to replace you. Bad news then. All the sites within the formal dome have run dry, and the mechanicals bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'm sending you a requisition for Holler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It's a big morale boost. Can't wait for some entertainment. Thackeray. The requested site location on the useless rock is denied. You have been had over a year to generate a profit, and you couldn't buy now. It's not going to happen. And Everest is too busy to hide your incompetence. I want to hear any of your absurd excuses. Either the terraforming failure was bad enough. The drivel about primals running loose and damaging equipment is the limit. The upper limit. Do you hear? Operations on your site have been terminated. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks on orbiting Hephaestus. Temperatures are cool, 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Oh, we have logs. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board member reminded me of the date. Should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. Let's try to get you drunk at Rizzo's with the latest concoction. Turn your nose up when you smell it. Yada yada yada. Been 13 years. Don't really care. Fucking you them. I know, right? Ask Linda for info on the supply company the freighter contained claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate brandings or colors. That ship didn't wear any approved uniform. Captain didn't wear any uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they didn't fall off the back of the conveyor. The captain sold Harris something called a rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing didn't work. We've already read this. Back on our ship. Okay, so let's check out the rearranger. Special weapon is stagger. It doesn't do a tremendous amount of damage, but we might be able to fix that. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery and has never been duplicated. Well, we'll try. You have more from this? Oh no, it just straight up into that's all of them. That's all the science things. All right, let's find the captain. It's all the way over there. Well, surely we'll run into something and smack it. Between here and there. Look, there's something right now. He seems to be frozen. So it freezes people? I didn't see it rearrange anybody's face. Though I guess I wasn't really expecting it to either, so. Yeah, that's true. There's always a possibility of more. I mean, it was okay. Not what I'd call the most fatal weapon by any means, but it wasn't the worst either.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
Seems pointless, though. That'll leave it on forever. And the platforms. Else the air just drifts off.
Yeah. Without gravity to hold it in place. Thought I saw something over here.
Time to take out the trash. Toxin neutralized.
Excuse me. I didn't like that regular weapon though either, to be perfectly honest. We seem to have.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
He'll be fine.
Resuming passive mode.
Lacerations and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
You must be the captain.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You have to be thanking me. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
So he gave me his flintlock, which is interesting. That is a pretty awesome looking freaking ship. So this flintlock, which appears to be an auto mag, does respectable damage for level 10. Let's give it another shot. Doesn't hold a tremendous amount. We'll have to see what it looks like once we up its level a bit. For cleaning products. Oh yeah. Alright, now we have to switch out companions, which is really annoying. To be truthful. It's annoying. We'll drop off some stuff. See, like, this is a cool gun and all, but you can't mod it. So, like, really makes the weapons a lot less cool. This is pretty cool. If I did bleed effect, that would be pretty awesome.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
That's a great question. Antibiotics.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Okay.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Chaney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you lie to me?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Chaney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
It's alright. We all get that way.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like at present?
Exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Sure. So, which one of you guys are we dealing with first? Felix, we might as well look at your stuff. Even more persuade? Sure. I'm sorry, is this one not on this place? Because I was pretty sure it was. Felix wants to meet her in person. Oh, he's a different part of Celia. This one might be as well. Nope, this one seems to be over there. Put the gun down, thank you.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
I've come a long way. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs.
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, he said he's ready.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Ah, yes. We level up. How mind expanding. Let's get that science up. Now we can tinker science weapons. The cost is capped. 2 more levels. We can tinker it very cheaply. Ah, this must be the meditation room. Breathe deeply. Which is just like catnip or something.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing he is. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Okay, Vision Mom. How about answering some questions instead of hollow platitudes? You came all this way, you might as well hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of
Dude, your mother's kind of a bitch.
These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge.
I hate you, Felix.
And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and planted you in prison. Eh.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? But I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it?
No, I should have. I don't know if Sam would have said anything.
What made you happy?
No.
What time is it? There's probably a save. A quick save.
There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. Oh. Maybe I should take a bunch of drugs before I come in here and try to get my intelligence perception up. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. So you're going to convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner? Sure.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up.
Okay, I don't need you in my
illusions
face.
I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Well, I'm glad you found the answers you were looking
In a way.
for.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now.
So, Cat, your breath stinks.
I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There is something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Got an incense vessel. So let's see, because I would have liked to have done that differently. What time? Just saved now. This is probably right. Let's leave the ship. This was when we leveled. Screw Felix, we don't need him out here anyways. And it's annoying as hell. We'll see if we get anything really different for it. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Quick save here. And let us see if we can... Oh yeah, you guys got new stuff and things. Yeah, 25% went down. That's pretty nice. When this companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time. Effects stack. That's kind of nice. Let's do the one where you get back up. Not that people like to die a lot, but you know. That's right. And you know, this won't be the only time I do this. Oh yeah, I want to take a bunch of trucks. Personality attributes. Charm -1. Huh. Body attributes. Body attributes. Where are you? Oh, it was this stuff, wasn't it? Mind attributes. Do I not have any more of that stuff? I should. Okay. So let's take this. Mind attributes +1. And then there was the alcohol, which is personality attributes +1. I don't know which ones those are. Intelligence, perception. Charm, temperament. What did I need? I needed intelligence and perception, right? Or I think that's what I got. This would increase my perception, so I don't want that. Hey Garden, how are you, friend? Thanks for coming by. Let's try this. You came at a very interesting time. We're gonna get high. And hallucinate. And find our inner peace. Maybe.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
I'm just trying to pet you. Be good.
What's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here?
It's a
Never
little
mind.
wavy.
This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Alright. Came all this way. We got to list hero out.
It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
I think I'm going to stick with what I had before here, at least. Seeing the truth is easier than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life.
This would be really trippy.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I still don't have enough intelligence perception for it. Damn. Well, this will be interesting for Chip the Dip, that's for sure. We'll just let him talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
You think he's alright? Should we help him?
Time to end this conversation and smack him upside the head. No. He's just looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. that's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
So you're gonna convince him he's not real? This will be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Well, I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now.
That was better with her around.
All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
No, I'm much happier with that. Also, I'm gonna take this. So that's what I do. I take things a lot. You mean the incense vessel, which I imagine is for the ship.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I'd ask what you're talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
You are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Be interesting to create a hyper-intelligent character sometime. Make him physically weak. Oh, this gun is so weak. Sure can.
I'll take your confession now.
That's awesome.
No hard feelings, okay?
Wait. Is that a vending machine? Yeah, there's a whole place here. Okay, fine. I'll look at the Taste of Freedom. Intimidate, block, shotguns and stuff. Yeah, all right.
done.
Indeed. Fair amount of money. Packed hammer Mark II. Bunch of stuff thrown on the floor. Alright, I need to go back inside the ship. Pick the other landing spot apparently, and begrudgingly bring Felix with us.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Don't you say cheeky things at me. Go ahead. Activate it. Switch on over. It's an interesting place, quite small.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix is with me. He's looking for Clyde.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
No, you can take him.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Yeah, he does look like that.
Got my sights on.
Bunch of outlaws. Okay, well, I guess we don't get in over here. I could murder everyone here. Yeah, it's just a thought that I had. They're all outlaws, no one would really miss them. Get you eventually. There are lots of people to shoot. This guy has a name. Harlow and Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Oh, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him.
No,
Felix is family, mister.
that's not true.
You're that
None
Clyde?
of what she said is true.
I'm making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together.
Oh, God.
That day,
The urge to kill is rising.
arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
So you want to test him?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Okay.
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked.
Oh, God.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Okay. How do you feel?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with?
Something I want to ask
Hear
you.
it.
Working on something big?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution. So you have a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
This doesn't look like much of a revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain.
Mine will.
The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means.
And I revolt against you.
Masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind?
Subject. Something I wanted to ask you. Felix tells me you disappeared one day.
I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
You want to elaborate?
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
Alright, whatever. Logs. Acquisition logs. Fritter, werewolf. Engine parts. Subversive literature. Choosers were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Beginning to wonder our patron. But our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for the latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it, we got a message come through, ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Rule 1, Hello Boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Look 3, why are you still reading? I mean, I do enjoy pirates, but... What do we have here? Fair amount of guns. A Vermin 2. Okay, nice. I did enjoy this pistol before. Wouldn't hate having it again. It doesn't do a scope, but that's fine. Let's do a barrel. I'd be willing to bet we're gonna get one though for free soon, so I'm not too worried about it. Heavy machine gun too. Now that's some DPS. Grenade launcher 2. Auto mag, pistol ultra. What kind of armor are we talking about? Termination +7, handguns +5, dodge +5, leadership skills +5. Wayo, the ultimate bolter 2.0. Doesn't say it's a special weapon, but I can't mod it. And it's super expensive. The new handgun produced by Jot, never before manufactured in the Hennessian system, hot from the Jock Labs. Put our brand in your hand. It's a level 26. Don't think it's as good as it wants to appear to be. Considering some of these are like 16. This guy is level 29, so we wouldn't even be able to tinker with him really. That is actually good to know. This one we could a little. Interesting. Very interesting. Steal from it because I want the experience, so. And the money. And the everything else. I'm gonna steal from him because I can, I guess is what that really came down to. Alright, well let's take off then. Go back to the groundbreaker. Unfortunately. We can do Don't Bite the Sun too.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood.
Oops. Fly back through the sun. No problem there.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Fantastic. I was hoping to be free to disembark. Here we are. Free to disembark.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Look, I re-sprint so fast. I think it's just as quickly to run out there as it is to fast travel.
This is Halcyon. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Looking for the guy named Rufus Tarsk. Told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show him the emblem. If you know where Tarsk is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on him.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
We'll have all the disembarking.
Please, just make it quick.
You guys split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Harlow tells me that he betrayed him.
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
How much do you know, Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back, before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, huh, Felix?
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Bingo.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright, fine, citizen. Alright, so I imagine, since this guy's always talking about soap, we can talk to him.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want. We have a look.
Tentacles, overalls. Alright. I guess we'll activate the quest and see.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now.
Oh, really? It's the old lady?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
My engineer's looking for some deep cleansing. Wants to impress the chief.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Cinnamon. Can't go wrong with the classics. How about mock apple cinnamon? Pravati sweet, just like a pie. Engineer might like refurbished ship. Got a preference, Pravati? Could ask her. We'll pick the engineer.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell. It means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
All right, bye.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
The new ship smell.
I hope his fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
There's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
So we've been Cascadia, apparently.
I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Alright, so friendship's due, Emerald Vale. We can do that. Because it's going to lead to murdering somebody sooner, I think. I hope.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
No one likes you.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Is that where we wanted to go? Oh, Emerald Vale. I was thinking of Sweetwater. Herderp. Still got these two geniuses with us. Great. These Pravati's nice. She's stupid, but at least she's nice. She's not completely an idiot. Felix is just a complete idiot. All the way up there, huh? I'm thinking we'll murder the friend that vanished a few years ago and called you to meet up. Go. Yeah, I agree. So I'm not too wise to talking to him. What gun is this? Oh, the captain's gun. Oof, God. Gun's terrible. I mean, it's a really cool gun, but it just doesn't do any damage. How do you suppose I get up there? Maybe that way there. Oh wait, there's people here to murder.
Nice one. Heads up!
Nice one. Not even a scratch.
Yeah, not even a scratch is right. Good God. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. Alright. They didn't even see me just walking by. Just rocking that grenade launcher. I remember when these guys were like great experience and stuff. Outlaw, but I don't think I should kill those guys. I mean, I could still kill both. Right? I could talk to him, get some answers, kill him, and then kill his friend as anyways.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me I could find you here.
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
Relax, she's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
So worst happens. Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him.
I agree.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Now, do you have any evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would they hire him?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Well, you kind of answered the question, but what was he doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up.
Re-education.
Well, we have proof that they were being told to go after certain people.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you. But I'm gonna ask for a ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring.
Still gonna kill you. Who's left?
Can we do that again?
Nothing on him, huh? Well, I guess we already got the ring. Nobody says I can't kill both of them. They might be anti-board, or may not be anti-board. But they're still outlaws. I've got no time for the likes of them. And I think we can wrap this business up quite quickly. And if I understand correctly, we still have the option to find that evidence. All the murder indeed. Hold on here. Yeah, they're both the same places. Okay. Let's go, crew. Whoops. Alright. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well. We're so home. You were just talking about this last night. You no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. How does it determine that, though? I know I'd like to be high up. I'm gonna reject it. I probably should take it. I take a lot of high ground positions, though.
That machine stole my bin. Why do we even have one of these?
These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services include the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of cargoes. Well, Felix, do you have thoughts, or are you just gonna be dumb?
Thus to all traitors, huh? We should probably get back to Clyde. He'll want to see Trask's ring.
Yeah, he was a traitor, even if he was right to do so.
What's the word?
You're a traitor. Trask has a lot to say about you.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Said that you'd been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show him the papers. Been bought off. I've got receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you said Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to his own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
You're an idiot.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Compromise that. I already reloaded you.
Everyone all right?
Is that it? Woo! They were worth nothing in terms of experience. Well, we got some ammo, so there's always that. And now we can just take their shit. Ooh, patent helm. The weapons will sell nicely. Yeah, we gotta check him for sure. Fun times barrel. Nothing that great so far. Light machine gun Mark II. It's okay. Not super surprising. Marlo doesn't even have any meat.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end.
I don't know
Board's
why.
black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
That's alright.
I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The lesson here is don't look up to anybody.
It's pretty harsh, boss. You including yourself in that lesson?
Don't look up to me.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what you're about. But I know you treated me fair. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be
Kill your
mulling over
heroes.
this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Hey, no problem. Happy dump. Happy to murder. Ooh, more people to kill outside. Walk right into it. Yes.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Did I not shoot somebody over there? Yeah, there he is. Wait, did I pick up paperwork? Sure did. Stash, receipts. No. Madness in a box. It is how I like my madness. The box keeps its flavor. Was it just armor that looked like a piece of paper? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Whoa. Oh, your knee, watch out! It roared. Also, I thought I was using a different gun. Kneecaps!
Gotta get past that armor! Yeah, that's what you get.
Bad news for Mr. Spratt. Well, not that it wasn't fun doing this silly quest for a guy that I do not like in the first place. But, hey, you know. That's fine, I suppose. Now let's go get Pravade laid. Proper laid.
We're now in orbit above. Stellar Bay, Captain.
So we've been to Cascadia. Casadilla, or whatever. Quesadilla. We've been there. It's on Monarch. Should have figured. I thought that was the town that was just, like, destroyed, though. With, like, the printing press or something. Oh yeah, that cook, that was a real douche. Yeah. Of course, we'll need him for this. Oh! My legs!
I'm thinking on my dad today. Do you miss Mr. Hawthorne, Sam?
While SAM units are mass-produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to other automechanical product lines. Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us. We'll be your dad now.
They heal stronger. That's what's important.
I see you stuck around.
My engineers got looking to get a dust-back casserole.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran.
Great, don't care.
These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Take me for an idiot. No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Let's try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Damn straight I am. I will break your goddamn face. You already said that. Alright, one more level and we can get our science capped. Happy days. Happy days are these. Unfortunately, we can't lock that perk just by getting our skill up there. So we got the extra carrying room, which has been treating us well. The extra damage to science weapons could be interesting. Store health whenever you kill an enemy. Does that stack with this? Oh my god. Walk speed increased. Durability decreased. Slowdown. I don't find that to be huge. You have a way of convincing vendors to pay you more bits than they should. By 20%. I'll take it. Yeah, this town is long gone, but they recognize me here. Whatever. It's interesting, but, you know, whatever. You got something to say about that? No, not when I put you on the spot. Is this the guy sleeping in the room? Downstairs, could be upstairs. Oh, he's right here. Oh.
Down they go.
I like shot earlier? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna hack that. Extendo site. Looks like once you leave the planet, loot respawns. I don't see any new enemies. That's a place I'm not sure if we've been into. They'll be fine, don't worry about them. Well, we discovered a workbench. We in here. Better take that ammo. I'd hate to get low. There's lots of enemies down here. Oh, hold on. It's just... There could be something I want to kill down here. Like this guy. You know, hate to just let him go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to think no since we just discovered this bench. All the more reasons why I need to sneak through here and murder some people. Won't take long. It's just some quick murder. And we'll get that cake or whatever. Weapon parts. Oh, this is not taking me to people to kill. It is taking me to things to steal, though. The Sugar Ops helmet. Sugar Ops. This seems like a special helmet. Plus 5%. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's just regular helmet. 5% plasma, 10% in-ray. Offsets the in-ray damage decrease, which is interesting. There's more going on with that in-ray than I understand. Zora Blackwood. Ooh. Zora's top-notch sawbones, with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to simulate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness allow her to restore more than a few limbs and digits. Lost to Claris List of Machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecil. Enthusiasm for the products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive amount of company products. Impressive amount of knowledge. He is exactly the worker that needs to be at storefronts. Do not promote to store manager. Hello, new friend. This is Outer Worlds. It's a lot of fun. It's, if you want a quick synopsis, like a good healthy mixture between like Fallout New Vegas, Borderlands, but single player only. There was another one that I had. You threw the third one in there. It made a good mix, but now I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Very heavy story RPG. Very heavy RPG to it too. There's skills. Oops. There's attributes. There's skills. There's modifications due to armor and weapons. There's reputations. Lots of good things here. Lots of decision-heavy gameplay, which I enjoy very much. Currently, we found some people in a factory, and I couldn't just walk by without shooting a couple of them. So we're just gonna shoot a couple of them. It came out the 25th, last Friday.
Okay,
Oops.
here we go. Dirty. Clean up the competition.
You trying to shoot somebody through a wall? You are, and you may be succeeding. Well, those people are really far away, so I don't think... Oh. Never mind. Maybe it's easier to get to them than I thought. Mod your weapons. Mod your gear. A lot of good things. Hello. Scour with prejudice. You keep scouring. Alright, we'll go find that cake now. Oh wait, there's a door up there we should break into. It's locked. Why not?
That's hands, Captain.
Don't lie. The purple launcher. Purple berry launcher. Well, hold on now. That seems like quite a special weapon. We just happened to walk right past it. Yes, it does in-ray type damage. It's another jocked weapon. Is there anything in this colony not made with purple berries? Well, I don't know how we can't try that out. Fan-freaking-tastic. Anybody in here who wants to get purple launched? Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, this all seems reasonable. I think there was a ant on the side of this thing. Reload it. I can't tell. The light was really bad. Yeah, there's an ant on the side of the cartridge where you reload into it. Also, I can hurt myself with this. It's good to know. Sweetheart cake, there it is.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Adorable. Quite adorable, really. Oh, it's closed up there. Well, I'm really glad we were able to find somebody to test this gun out on. Let's go back to the ship, wherever I landed it. There it is. We'll put some weapons away. Got some new stuff to throw. Yeah, I know, Kitty. I know. As for guns, I really want a vermin too, but I just... I don't know.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Last time you said they were arguing, they were just merely discussing something rather peacefully. So, sorry, but I'm hesitant to believe that. Safecracker's jacket, lock blessing, +10. Whoa, that's pretty nice. We would definitely need to remember that. There could very well be a time where we want +10 to that. Especially since with our perk, that'd be +20. That's quite a bit. I accidentally picked out some mods. Let's put those all back. And I think weapon-wise, you might as well leave that, I suppose. Yeah, I know. I wish it would just say that. They're having an interaction.
Sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
Alright. Well, Surely I can jump this. Brilliant. There we go. Worth every second. Yeah, that actually wasn't bad. They were better than they usually are. Don't bite the sun. Now that you have squared away at the dining date, you should let her know. Well, of course she knows. She was there. Crying out loud.
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Welcome. Shouldn't you get ready?
I was gonna, but then it hit me.
No, jeez.
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need to do this, or are you putting off the date? What did you have in mind?
I have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
I guess it's a good thing we have a nav key for there.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's
Well,
just
not anymore, you
90%
wouldn't.
of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Haberdashery. It's a hat shop. We need a hat shop. Alright. We'll swing by.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
Maybe
You
she's
help
just
me
gonna
out
wear a
every
hat.
time. You're the
That's one way to
best.
spark up a date, I guess. You don't know, Firewolf. Alright. What I do know is I was gonna finish this quest line, but apparently it's gonna be longer than I think. So we're just gonna end the stream here. I want to thank everyone for coming by. Got a lazy dove on my lap. Yes, we don't appreciate being picked up, do we? So thank you for coming by. We'll play some more tomorrow, but until then, I hope you guys have a great day, and I hope to see you again soon.